We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Cincinnati Reds and the New York Yankees. Number 90 makes his big league debut right after this. Jordan Montgomery, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And this throw gets away from him.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. First offering on its way, and not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
A ball and 2 strikes. Montgomery stands 6'6" and throws from the left side. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a base hit. Castellanos rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of the series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as the Reds move out in front now 3-0.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
To the plate now, Mike Moustakas.
The second baseman.
As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 4 home runs and 7 driven in. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Roll, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
And he gathers and throws to first for the out. Now let's see if he's okay. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Aristides Aquino. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Florial on the run at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. A moment here to take a look at the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup in this one. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters, the guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Torres picks it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 3-0 Cincinnati. Anthony DeSclafani, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Digging in, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Fielded by Votto, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Back on Wednesday, it was a 1-for-5 performance for him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Here's the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
And strike 3 called, as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, still down 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Freddie Galvis. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike 2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And there's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Kurt Casale.
Digging in now, Kurt Casale. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Line hard to the left side, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is under it, and that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Reds, but they're on top by a count. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. DeSclafani, a former Miami Marlin, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. The average at 284 to begin play. 3 homers, 10 RBIs. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
He's got that batting average even at a point where even a 1 for 5 will gain him some points. 2 home runs and 4 RBIs. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. On the ground to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked. Was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He pulls into second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Back now with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as it'll be Nicolas Castellanos to start out the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And right into the shift. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. So one gone now in the Cincinnati third, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
0-1. Ball match outside.
One out, nobody on. 2-2.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And another foul ball. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
In now, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 1-0 delivery. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Let it rip that time. 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Gio Urshela, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box now, Tyro Estrada. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
At the plate now, Torres, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around him?
Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up, one there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds' offense with their manager between innings, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you. So stepping in, Mike Moustakas. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Now batting, Aristides Aquino. He flew out at his last at-bat. First offering on its way. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting the showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Count is 1-2 now. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Fouled away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if he'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
That'll bring in Phillip Ervin as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The count now at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So 2 are gone now for the Reds in their half of the fourth. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Galvis behind 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. As the lead remains 3-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Miguel Andujar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Line toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-1 the count now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Hit hard to the right, but foul. And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Well, as soon as it left the bat, you knew it had the distance. It was just a matter of staying fair or not. And you'd see it was hard hooking left until doink, it caromed off the foul pole.
Gary Sanchez.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too...
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And that'll bring in Esteban Florial, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Florial has been a great story in the baseball world lately. His game has taken some major strides since his early days in the minor leagues when he's had to prove himself. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Racing back the left fielder. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs. And good for him. Esteban Florial has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Thairo Estrada. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And that misses. 2-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance. Well
below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Payoff pitch one more time. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. At the Nick Senzel. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning.
The batter, the catcher.
Now at the plate, Kirk Casale flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, number 2.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing. Right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Reds are down in order. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it was clear his guys were locked into their at-bats from the very first pitch. And that's something they emphasized in the pregame meetings. He's happy they got the message, as now they've gotten into the bullpen. And they put up some solid run production in the early part of this game.
Thank you, Heidi. Swing and a liner. Foul. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And that misses for ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-0.
Down 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Andujar is off at first with 2 away. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave. In is Joey Votto now.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the first base.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Votto.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Swing, and he pops him up. Urshela backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio Suarez.
In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Two out, nobody on. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this. Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
A swing by Sanchez, and this one's soaring out into left field. Gone! To the plate now, Estevan Florio.
The center fielder.
As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Drops in a strike to start the at bat. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Yanks able to. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 0.
Digging in, Aristides Aquino. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Jesse Winker will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Ottavino is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. The relay to third now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
The batter, number 2.
Yeah, you want to applaud the effort as he sells out for it, but the smarter move would have been to take a deeper angle and cut the ball off. He does that, and the runner probably doesn't score from first. On the flip side, great piece of hitting right there.
Travis Jankowski will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 31, Travis Jankowski.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0. Pops this one up. Urshela is under it, no problem. 1 away.
Now batting.
So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out, and that'll bring up Nick Senzel. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Travis Jankowski is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter.
Now playing lefty.
Last half of the 7th here. Ready once again. Thairo Estrada. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Robert Stevenson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Number 55, Robert Stevenson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And set to go is the second baseman, Torres. Taken in by Votto to second for one. Over to Votto, and they're able to get them both.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
In now, Miguel Andujar, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Trying to keep it going, a perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Senzel fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after. One left for the Yankees. They hold a 7-4 lead. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Tucker Barnhart is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the eighth.
Barnhart.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Barnhart stands just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. He was taken in the 10th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike two.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So one away here in the Reds' half of the eighth. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. He's set and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready for another shot now, Joey Votto. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball two. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
The 2-1. swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the. Tucker Barnhart will remain in the game in the number 9 spot and take over at catcher. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 4. Here's the first pitch to him. Changeup floats outside here for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
High in the air out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They hold a 7-4 lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So with the save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. Eugenio Suarez will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mike Moustakas is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
2-2 the count. The Reds down to their last strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. sinker misses, ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and next to bat will be Jesse Winker. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the National League Central, the New York Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-4. They now have 5 straight wins. The Nationals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 4-3. The Milwaukee Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-2. The Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 10-4. The Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they plundered the Pirates 9-1. The San Francisco Giants hit 3 long balls as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-1. It was their 5th straight victory. The Phils put up 16 hits on the day as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 9-8. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. The Indians got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-2. The Blue Jays totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Rays in extra innings 7-5. The Chicago White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-5. The Baltimore Orioles got 11 hits overall as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-2. The Tigers racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-1. Sean Manaea got the victory on the mound, throwing 8 strong innings and allowing only 1 earned run as Oakland took down the Mariners 2-1. The Stros defeated the visiting Angels 4-3. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Cincinnati Reds and the New York Yankees. Garrett Cole will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low threes. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low threes in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
Now at the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
And a moment now to glance at the Reds lineup card in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, I'll keep an eye on the leadoff guy and see what he can do in this one. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. 1 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. First pitch of the at-bat. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Cole, or the Cole train as he's frequently called. This is year 1 of a new 9-year deal that he signed recently, so it looks like he's here to stay for a long time. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the third baseman,
now here's the pitch.
number 29.
And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
And there's the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
He'll enter play here up near the 340 mark. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. Line drive snagged on a short hop. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to tell for sure from that shot. Going to be interesting to see what they want to do with this one.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
Okay, we're going to get one more look at it right here. Is there enough video evidence to overturn this call? You know, I think there is. The shot right there makes it look like the ball beat him to first. Looks like a well-used challenge.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The windup and the 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moustakas. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, number 44 is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Now the 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting fifth.
Digging in, Nick Senzel, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
You know, Dero, it's not always easy to hit in the day games. First 5 hitters, 5 up, 5 down. 6-hole hitter, though. He must have gotten a good night's sleep last night.
That's exactly where I was going, Dan. First 5 guys in the order looked like they were still asleep rolling out of bed. Those day games will creep up on you. 6-hole guy was locked and loaded.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Senzel, the runner at first with 2 gone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the court.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Head-to-head history with Wade Miley. 2 hits in 7 tries. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jankowski has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, no left fielder.
Okay, here's how the Reds are lining up in this one. And let's take a look at third baseman Eugenio Suarez, one of the more underrated players in our sport. Big-time power from the right side, ability to crush a hanging breaking ball. Also, soft hands at the hot corner. Very reactionary down there, and a strong arm.
Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing and a liner. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Luke Voigt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. On to first with it is Dietrich, and that'll end the inning. 1-2. Three go the Bombers. We'll move to the third.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. With one of the best team ERAs in the league, it's pretty clear they command a lot of attention and praise. Before the game, one pitcher told me that he thinks their success comes in large part due to their strikeout abilities, a category where they also rank near the top of the league. He said even when we do get ourselves into trouble, most of us can dial up a strikeout and help get ourselves out of it. And that makes a huge difference over the course of a season. Power arms and nasty stuff. Apparently that is the key to pitching, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle. Wow, one pitch ago he had only given up a single, but that wild pitch, that single essentially turns into a double. Those kind of things can absolutely kill you.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got two decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Nicholas Castellanos. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Third inning, no score to this point. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Castellanos is retired, 2 down now.
Now that's designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Stanton will reach out with one hand to make the bottom of the inning now. So striding forward now, Aaron Hicks. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit on the ground to short. Senzel's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting it, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a ball, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Now here's the pitch. Hit to short. Senzel brings it in. And that's the second out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
1 ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Hits this one hard the other way. Moustakas is there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. The Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Hit down the line at first.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Fouled away. Moustakas, or just Moose for short, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Aristides Aquino. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Sanchez has it. The throw is in time, just ahead of the runner. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1, here it comes. Line drive to left. Castellanos has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now in the box, Thairo Estrada. First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Just missing here, 2-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the... Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Senzel is retired, and there's 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Weak grounder down the line at third. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Outside and a full count, 3-2. And it's fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now. But that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Travis Jankowski is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Senzel fields it cleanly. 1 away.
The batter,
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, I think this will be ruled an error, so the no-hit bid is still alive. If it's not, there might be a riot in that dugout, and rightfully so.
Runner at first following the error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, down.
The 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. To 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Ready with the 3-0. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he fouls this one off. Once again, a 3-2. Ripped down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Moustakas onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Tucker Barnhart. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Popped up. Sanchez moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Jesse Winker. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. In now, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
First delivery to him on the way.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Hit to third. He's got it. And that's the first out. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Andujar is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And that misses 2-2. Here it comes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now batting.
Standing in, Gio Urshela, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball one.
Called strike at the knees. 1-1. Runners on first with one down. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. Relay to Dietrich, and they turn the double play. That's how the inning comes to a close. So he's through 6 full now, and he has yet to surrender a base hit. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Standing in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
0-2, the count to Suarez. Cole's ready. Here's the 0-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
No balls and a strike to count. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Sanchez corrals it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Ready now for Cincinnati, Aristides Aquino. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Behind 0-2 now. This is skied into short left center. Stanton coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Reds are down in order, and this is... At the plate, Thairo Estrada 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
But an atom ball right to him for the first out. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. The pitch. One out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Jankowski's there for it. 2 down.
The right fielder,
Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch could be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter once you get into the 7th. And it's hard not to look past getting to that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that. But this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
Raisel Iglesias takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Called strike at the knees, evens the count at 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Is set, and the 2-2. Oh, Stanton with a big swing at that one, but he got there a little too quickly, and this is going to hook foul. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Cincinnati bullpen does its job. 8th inning coming up, and we. So digging in now, Nick Senzel. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
That's by him for strike 1. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written the K next to his name in this one. At the plate, Travis Jankowski, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch of the at-bat. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here's the 1-2.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And there's a base hit on the line.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting, catcher.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. From the stretch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
At the plate now, Miguel Andujar. 0-1 the count. (0-1) count, the pitch. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks leave 1. We are still scoreless. Zach Britton will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Ready for another chance? Tucker Barnhart. Kurt Casale is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. And some fireworks perhaps to kick off the 9th, as that one just about got him. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Final line there for the Yankees starting pitcher. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Here it comes, 2-0. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Jesse Winker. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Phillip Ervin will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Comes set, the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the 1-2-3 go the Reds. Still no score. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Gio Urshela. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
The 0-1 delivery. Takes this the other way to right, and it's a base hit. So there you go, the potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here, this is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little
ouch, that one hit him. Into the box now, Torres. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Fouled off. Possible winning run on second. No one out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Scooped up. The second for one. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6. One double play that'll get him out of the inning. Striding in once again, Eugenio Suarez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Britton's ready. Here's the 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 2 out, nobody on. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. And it's fouled away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. 2-2 the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he strikes him out here for route number 3. So after ready for the bottom of the 10th here. Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Pedro Strop comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Voigt. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. Into the box, Aaron Hicks. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
In today's game of seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it, I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force feed something the other way.
Now the 0-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Ready with another 2-strike offering.
I got the count 1-2.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw on to first, and we are Moving to the 11th inning. Jonathan Holder takes the mound to start the 11th inning. 11th inning set to get underway. Striding in, Nick Senzel. He went down on strikes last time up. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Joey Votto will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Digging in once again, Travis Jankowski. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here. Joey Votto stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. This one's down to third. Reined in. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 20.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gio Urshela. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. No balls and 1 strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. A swing and a ground ball to third. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Thairo Estrada. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. And this. Ready now, Kurt Casale comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Casale, former Tampa Bay Ray, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind you.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Nick Castellanos now. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
The 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in for his second at-bat, Phillip Ervin. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So striding in, Eugenio Suarez. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Hicks is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Stepping into the box, Torres. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. 1-0 the count. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. Chopper to short. Knee high, he barehands it. It's in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Now batting.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
So now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. This will lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Drilled to the left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
First baseman.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
At the plate, Luke Voigt, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Ready with another two-strike offering. Now this is lined into left center, and it's going to get down out there. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they're going to walk off as winners here in 12 innings. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
His stuff was electric here in this one, so there's no doubt in my mind he's deserving. Look at all the strikeouts on his line. Trust me, that's not easy to do, so he was pretty special.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Yankees held their opponent to just 2 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 1-0. The win was their 6th in a row. The Washington Nationals combined to allow only 4 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 13-5. They now have 5 straight wins. Jacob deGrom earned the 3rd W of his season, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 3-1. The St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they toppled the Rockies 7-0. The Dodgers sent 3 balls into the seats as they plundered the Pirates 13-3. The Braves allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Giants 10-2. The Phillies continued to beat teams now with 11 straight victories as they beat the visiting Marlins 5-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 9-2. The Cleveland Indians got 11 hits overall as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-3. The Toronto Blue Jays combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 3-1. Lucas Giolito grabbed the victory with his 10 Ks, leading the White Sox to victory over the Rangers 6-4. The Baltimore Orioles combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-1. The Twins hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. The Mariners stopped their 6-game losing streak as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-5. The Angels picked up 14 hits in total as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 9-2. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
After baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup. Luis Severino starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 65 degrees our temperature here at first pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Gardner comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So coming to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees,
Here's the pitch.
Number 29.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, boy, they are really in need of something to go their way as they come in losers of 9 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
Thairo Estrada is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count 1-0.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And there are 2 away now. Here's big Aaron Judge. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's quickly 0-2.
chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Fouled away. Behind 0-2 now.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Jesse Winker. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Torres scoops it up. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knob.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Ervin leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Two and two. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. In now is the Yankees DH, Miguel Andujar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Jankowski on his horse. He's there and records the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Circle change there, called strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in, Luke Voigt, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Gary.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One and two to the Yankees catcher. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be...
A dive, but it's off his glove. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with new. Inning set to get underway, set to get his day started, Freddie Galvis. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
So stepping in, Tucker Barnhart. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
The 0-2 delivery.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss, but a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
Ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And it's fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The first baseman.
In is Joey Votto now, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. No balls and a strike to count. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Reds lead. Bottom of the third now. Digging in now, Brett Gardner. First offering on its way. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. The 2-0. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Another 2-2 offering. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Gio Urshela. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Tyro Estrada, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Aaron Judge will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Now batting, Eugenio Suarez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
The batter.
So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on a swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Count is 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. No balls and 1 strike. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Oh, and he misses it. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. Boy, that double was an absolute missile.
Yeah, Matt, you can't fault the outfielder too much either. The line drive was hit right at him, and I think it took a minute to gauge where it was going. So I think he misjudged it a bit. The end result, the ball gets down, and the hitter is standing at second base with a solid double.
At the plate now, Luke Voigt. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Castellanos the catch, tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. A man at second with 1 down, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. He's set and the pitch. And he takes ball 1.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. This is line to left. Castellanos is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Here's Brett Gardner now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Yankees lead it 3-0. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings, and he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going, and he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game, so their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. 2 gone in the Cincinnati 5th. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Stepping up now, Tucker Barnhart. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Nick Castellanos now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
The 1-2 pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Smoke toward third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Hey, he might have been able to get his body in front of that. I don't know. But the bottom line is I love the effort to slide and try and knock that down, but it was just too hard a play to make.
To the plate now, Thairo Estrada. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he takes strike 2. Nobody out, runner on first. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. He'll try it again, 3-2. Chop now to short. Can they get 2? To second for 1. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play.
play. Side.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And there's ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
1-2, here it comes. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. In now, Mike Moustakas. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance, it's ball 1. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. None left for Cincinnati. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Out in front of it, strike 1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Ready with another 0-2. Down the first baseline. Fielded by Votto, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, no left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So the Yanks go. In now for the Reds, Jesse Winker. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fouled off. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit hard, but right into the shift. Torres has it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The right fielder, number 6.
Now at the plate, Phillip Ervin. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
The 1-1. Fly ball out toward right field. Judge will get there, and he puts it away to ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Luke Voigt earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Matt Bowman will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Castellanos will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Fouled away. The 1-2. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And that's the 2nd out. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it, the side is retired. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Tucker Barnhart, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. One and 1 to Tucker Barnhart.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Popped him up. Urshela trying to get there. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Hit hard up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Tyro.
Ready once again, Tyro Estrada. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Taken in by Votto, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Liner toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Aaron Judge is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Base hit into right center. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
Oh, it does hurt. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a safe situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ready for another shot now. Eugenio Suarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Digging in to try it again, Mike Moustakas. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. A ball and a strike.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Set to deal on 2-2. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Digging in, Jesse Winker. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
The 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And gone up into the second deck.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over.
Our final line score this afternoon. First